People, good afternoon. Let's move on with Lucid Palace. Afternoon to everyone. Wait for festivities to end. Alright.
Reconnoitering.
I gotta find Shorda.
At once.
General Owlcat.
Imperator Glory.
Stimulant has been added to the drink, allowing one to stay awake for several planetary turns.
Keeping my eyes open.
Hecatus Prime.
At once.
That's the air purifier. Astropod. Core Master. Anton Zerby was corrected, you bear the gleam. What gleam? A warp trace. Afternoon, afternoon. A Lord Inquisitor spoke to you about me. How did Zerby know I bore some kind of special mark? He's a psych. Others who were marked. What do you know about the Titan Star? It appeared more frequently in the Calixis sector ever since the coming of Noctis Aetern. I saw something, not sure what it was. He can decipher the visions from the Titan Star. You have been granted the highest honor of beholding the Lord Calixis himself, the illustrious sovereign of Scintilia, servant of the God Emperor, and our master Marius Hax. We lead the servant of the Golden Throne. We will not pretend to be delighted by your presence, for the Inquisition seldom comes in auspicious times. How should we address you? You received a threatening letter. A message written in elegant calligraphy. Marius Hax, governor of Scintilia, inept rule, has left the citizens of Scintilia defenseless before the enemy. Your time is at an end. Prepare to be lost in the shadows of history, your devoted adversary. So you knew about the assassination attempt and never reported it? What? Bugged out. Now it's fine. Lady in green. Lord kept. Is this Shorda? This is Rogue Trader. With test failed. This is Shorda. It looks like a Rogue Trader. Join me for a short walk. Care to elaborate what you want? Maintenance tunnels for servitors in a side corridor. I seen them yesterday. Can be used to gain entry to the Agri Conservatory without being noticed by those likely guarding the front door. I think I can send someone as a surprise. Who's gonna go? Epion. And Kaimar. That's enough, the rest will remain. Me and Saro remain. I don't know if this is the right choice, by the way. I have another idea. This, to me, looks like the main quest. We're gonna roam around, see what's available, and then I'll trigger this with Jordan. Because I don't know what's gonna happen, man. Now I'm dividing the team, there's already like 4 of us. That ain't good. So I'm gonna check what's here first. And what changed. What? Get help, he says. I hope it's a new companion. I could really use Mechanicus. A full companion quest will be added in the future versions of the game. It's a new companion. And it just said it. I mean, yeah, but it's not finished. Mechanicus. Warrior Mechanicus. Doesn't even have a portrait. Shame. Shame. First melee attack does not spend movement points. Well, we know we got another Pascal, if nothing else. Hey. Which is good. And this time it's gonna be a warrior. Nice. Next, so the on this side. High intelligence, strength, toughness.
You have my attention.
Hey, it's not finished.
Never still for long.
Well, I need that extra hand for sure. No matter it's not finished. Festive dish. They intended this character. I mean, it's work in progress. We can't speak much. It's work in progress. By judging by what I see here, they intend to make a warrior out of the Mechanicus. He's gonna be a warrior. But really, like, it doesn't matter. Whatever they decide to do, this is beta. The game can change like 15 times. Only for the pre-release, not to mention the full release. So, exquisite dish. Beta, it's fun. It's fun. For now, it's quite fun. Pontifex Cartius.
Always on the move.
Symphonic Sword.
Moving.
Nice ring.
Never still for long.
I like the fellowship. No one else is using a pistol. Nah. Whatever.
The holy orders teach vigilance.
Suspicious wall.
No sense in delay.
Must descend wafts from the fissures in this part of the wall. Is that a lever or something? What the fuck is happening here, man? Food for the quartermaster.
Reconnoitering.
I'll check immediately. Not there. Why can't I give him that? It says food for the quartermaster. Spotter's lace pist. Companion is willing to offer assessment on a fabricator general. Hectis Prime deliberately withdrew into the Lucid Palace Center into Wax Silence in order to avoid direct involvement in a conflict.
At once.
It's locked, you can't go in anymore.
Reconnoitering.
We gone.
At once.
It's gonna be about the same size as Rogue Trader. But as far as I understood, with better replay value. Area attacks. Resist test or suffer a critical effect it towards. Shotgun. Better. Covered weapon deals 50% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage. Right.
Never still for long.
Anything new here? Zines, strange plant. Eldar.
Always on the move.
Just to open the door, I got some delivery. Be right back in 1 second. Жучица. Oh.
No sense in delaying.
Not short. Take this and eat. Filters completely worn out. Rebreathers. Don't know what this shit is for. We're about to find out. Short down. Before you stands a rogue trader, chosen of the God Emperor. Who will I send now? Down there. I have someone I can send as a surprise. Epion and Rambo. That's enough. The rest will remain. A little less surprised you have sent through the tunnels will not make it before the commencement of the hypothetical meeting. Perhaps that is for the best. Let's not waste our time loitering around. Let's go inside and see what wonders our dearest Marius famed greenhouse holds. I'm charmed that you responded to my invitation, Lord Captain. A shame you're not entirely alone. Rudolphus. I promise to repay my debt. Aspis Shorda. Tell me, Rudolphus, would you prefer to repay this sworn debt of yours by groveling at our feet or by licking our boots? You will die here, all of you. Let's see who can put down more heretics.
I once interrogated a heretic.
Oh man.
The fire flames confirmed his words.
Nope, someone saved him. You can tell that Lucid Palace is you. It's very raw. But whatever. Let's see what we got. I've sent Rambo and Epion in the sewers, which leaves only 3 of us in short. And there's for fucking sure a lot of them. Rodolfo assassins. Holy shit, that's a lot. Enemies eliminated by Aspis Shorda. Enemies eliminated by the Inquisitorial Warband. Eliminate more enemies than Aspis Shorda's group. Damn, that's a fucking sniper. And the assassin. She's an officer. Oh god damn, they already eliminated 7. 8. Holy shit, who am I supposed to eliminate? 9. Heroic. Fine. You can't see it. I don't know where to go. Maybe here there's nothing up there. 9-5. But I got them play first. They eliminated 10 of them. If I played first, it will be the same outcome. Who's gonna deal with assassin and with a sharpshooter? $30, $60, $60, 25 sharpshooters everywhere. There are easy targets over there. Percent.
With following the plan. Back to the fight. He's tearing.
Now Mechanicus. Viper Strike. Best. Now what? Taxi. goddamn taxi. %. They're not fucking around.
Don't waste it.
Sorry. And this is the backup I sent from behind. Rambo and Epion come in. Okay. I should have sent everyone up there. I will be safe. But I don't know if short that can die, I guess not. Bunch of idiots. Who is this Epion? But I don't like this shit at all.
Ready to fight again.
I'll try with a sail.
Guard your body and your mind.
If I can stagger him, it's fine.
The veil is tearing.
Staggered.
It will be done. the fight. A waste of time. Following the plan.
Now in a bad spot. Oh, what can I do?
Take down our enemy.
Holy shit, 55!
Refocus your efforts.
What are these assassins, man?
We need to take that one.
Who are you?
Still fighting.
Man, they hurt.
At least it stopped that attack.
You're supposed to enter here with 6 in a team instead of... Now it's 5. It was 4 all the time. And with a slightly higher level. They're not affected by toxins, but then again I can't reach anyone down there. And I'm dead. Baptist is down. They're gonna kill freaking Shorda, goddammit, if this continues like this. Activate ventilation protocols. Needs a key. Hey, there's another one. Dead. Torda is dead. I should have sent everyone up there. They're not fucking around. Oh my god, you're an idiot. Use AoE. How are you not in cover? They're all gonna run for me now. Thank God they're sitting up in poison. 10-8. believe he's sitting there on 1 HP for like 5 rounds now. I wonder if it's bugged. General Aldrich of Scintillian Fusiliers. By the will and grace of the God Emperor and the agent of the Golden Throne, heroically protected his anointed steward from the scheming of treacherous heretics. Zerbian is satisfied with this brief yet exciting episode. What now? All the heretics' lineage must cleanse its name with blood.
Staying sharp. I once interrogated a heretic who claimed he couldn't be bled. The fire flames. Your job here is done. Back to the fight.
Very raw how the game works in Lucid Palace. Nothing you can do about it. It's beta. Gonna be much better when I go to Marisportium. Data key. I think that shit is bugged. I really tried.
No sense in delaying.
Spent a lot of time yesterday for that crap. Celia. No, it's Tilma. Is he a new companion as well? Really, that's also a new companion. And what are you, Tilma? Scola Progeny Officer. Elimination active ability possesses dark charisma and shadow side passive abilities. Cannot break morale. Willpower fellowship plus 10. There's the unclean. Definitely the assault. That numbers for morale. All abilities until my interrogation divided by 10 instead of other characteristics. And what do you use, Tuma? Place. Deal more melee damage. Immunity to toxins. Pistol. So you get 2 companions in Marisportium, and you get 2 companions here. Here you get Tilma as an officer, and you get Mechanicus as a warrior, and in Marisportium you get a Boulder as a warrior, and you get the Alien as an operative. At the start of the game you get 2 soldiers, Epiom and Rambo, and you get a Psyker. Pyropsych, which leaves us in a character creation. If you want to avoid all of these companions and their classes, that would leave us with Officer Sanctic, Officer Warrior Sanctic. Basically Sanctic is the best option if you really want to see all. out of all archetypes that you can pick.
At once.
Classes are the same from the rogue. They're similar. Very similar. From what I've seen so far, like 90% similar. What is this? Canoness Marcella, who leads the Order of the Sacred Rose Detachment, currently acting as a part of the Spire, took on the heavy burden of reviewing the security at the Lucid Palace. She should already have completed the rounds with her sisters by now. Find out where she is and what is delaying her. We need to move to the final liturgy in the chapter. Where is she? Accompanied by her Chamberlain. He knows where she is now. Find him using the signal from this device. Gives you a comm beat. Doesn't want to involve in Adeptus Sororita Canonis.
Reconnoitering.
Signal does not match.
Never still for long. No sense in delaying.
Does not match.
At once.
He's gonna beat. Requisitorium. I hope the game works better in Requisitorium, because in Lucid Palace it works like crap. Yeah, much better. Much better.
Keeping my eyes open.
Because it's a much smaller map. Malfunction. Beyond the ability to repair. can break the power node. And now it's dark. Good job, me.
Always on the move.
Someone tied him up. Untie the servant. Examine first. Lucidian. What happened? He lost consciousness in Calix's Huck's room. Anything gone missing? Awareness test failed. The keys are all out of order. Where's Cannons? We parted ways at the lift to the spy. We got a level. Died. Where's this? Chamberlain, upon his rescue, noticed that all the keys were mixed up. Someone shuffled them. All we got is a talent. I can go with double assail. Or with seize the initiative. Gain morale on kills. Yeah, seize the initiative. Now the upgrades come on all abilities. Bring it down for the Emperor. Officer immediately grants target +2 morale and an extra turn with 2 action points and 0 movement points. You gain morale on top of the 2 action points. Officer immediately grants target ally an extra turn with 2 action and 0 movement points. At the end of the turn, the officer will gain morale for each enemy killed on that turn. Good for the late game, great for the early game. For the Emperor is early game. This is like, make me proud, is like level 20 and above. Carry on. Remove all damage over time. State is broken. Target ally ignores all critical effects. Has their morale restored to 0 if it's negative. Ally immediately gains extra turn with 2 action points and 6 movement points. Then I can spend combat points during the turn. Again, it sounds more like for the late game, but it's fucking epic. You recover morale back. 2 action points and 6 movement points. And move. Again, 2 action points, 10 move points. Ally ignores zones of control, does not suffer damage or trigger attacks of opportunity. He can move through enemies and does not expend combat points during this turn. Sounds even more OP than this. If you ask me, it sounds unfinished with Carry On. Like they want to do something with it, because this is the upgraded version of Carry On. There is no reason to take Carry On when you have Move. But quite literally, there is no reason. This one is like, have the version of Move. Ignores critical effects, has their morale, so ignores critical effects. This one lacks ignoring critical effects. Assail. A Target in a mystic line of sight suffers veil degradation penalty to the reflex tenacity until the end of combat, and it stacks. Target must pass tenacity test with -6 penalty or become grasped and staggered. Now it's grasp on top of stagger. Immobilize. Impact damage immobilize. And the mass assail sounds even better if it can be mass. Psyker deals 8 impact damage, inflicts stacking, okay. Penalty to reflex and tenacity in a 3-cell cone. That's also great. Mass assail. Telekinesis, blinding barrier. 4 armor. Damage reduction. Whenever this unit is attacked, before making an attack, attacker must pass a reflex or become blinded. If the target unit armor durability reaches 0 before the start of the next turn, enemies within their influence must pass a tenacity test or become staggered. Truth to be told, everything is great. Absolutely all of these are great. I think the best early game is for the Emperor. My personal opinion. But everything is fine. Talenton Sara. Stacking intelligence and defense. Whenever you use a psyker power. We can use up to 3. That's 15 intelligence and 90 defense. Assail is also great, but I kinda use more pyromancy than assail. We're gonna go with power accumulation. Yeah, look at this shit now. Empyrean Riot. Before the Mystique uses the next psychic power, well, degradation is increased by 3, enhancing the effect power is guaranteed to trigger either psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. All characters within the Mystique influence must pass metal test. Minus psyker willpower penalty or suffer wretched and disheartened. Mystiques wearing light armor gain armor durability equal to the veil tear, with damage reduction equals 0. It doesn't stack. Shred deals additional damage and triggers psychic phenomena or peril of the warp. Now the upgrade for the Blaze Weave, Incendiary. If you're burning, you can move through enemies. Ignite enemies around you. Burn level increased. You reduce their move points. Firestorm of Millennia. Any burning unit damaged by this power explodes and deals the same damage to all units within the target's influence. And inflict 10 levels of burning on them. Then a Masterful Firestorm. 3-cell radius around the target cell. Suffer 10 damage, must pass reflex test with a -10 penalty or suffer 10 levels of burning. Does not affect. They're both great. Five times 3 area beam. Additional damage to armor durability. Splitting molten beam. A second molten beam emerges from the previous attack target. I'm gonna go for the Firestorm of Millennia, because they fucking explode and there is 10 levels of burning. Best spell by far. Veil degradation chance to be rhymed. On. Pyromancy. This is Mechanicus. First round, damage dealt to the warrior armor reduced, resist tests in combat. Defense against range, each melee weapon in a current set grants them 5 defense against melee attacks. 6 defense against melee. Regains wounds at the start of each turn. Removes all critical effects. For more additional damage with melee attacks. A distant charge. Now you move up to 9 cells. It deals 5% more damage for each cell the warrior moved. So it can deal up to 45% more damage. Knockout, stagger an enemy. But they pass a test. Winding charge. You can move through allies and enemies. And then make an attack. Crippling Endure. 10 armor durability. Everyone suffers damage to their legs while ignoring armor. (15 armor durability, 5 damage to legs. 9 armor durability, 6 damage to their head. This is the upgrade for the sworn enemy, eh? Bitter enemies. Marks enemies to cell radius around the target point until the start of the warrior next turn. 10 defense against the enemies. Attacks deal 7 more damage. And the mortal enemy, you mark 1. Gain 16 defense against that enemy. And 3 more melee damage to the enemy. The warrior kills the marked target. They immediately regain 5 move points. Everything is fine, to be honest. Every single upgrade. You can't go wrong with a single one. Now, probably the best utilization would be from the distant charge. If you can go up to 9 cells, that's 45% bigger damage. Yeah. You charge and then you do the endure. And pray you're gonna survive. Epion. Soldier. Self-surgery. Bullet Storm upgrade. The soldier burst shots and area attacks are performed twice without a damage penalty. But they cost additional action point. Soldier burst shots and area attacks are performed twice. They deal minus 25. Each enemy hit must pass a metal test. Reduce their morale. Cost 1 action point. Dash up cells until the end of the turn. Soldier attacks against enemies adjacent. Starting ending cells of dash gain agility bonus hit chance. 10 agility bonus defense against ranged. Nice. Defensive dash is nice. Destructive shockwave. Grenades and ranged area attacks significantly increase area effect. Disrupt concentration. Concentration, I think enemies use concentration in Dark Heresy before they wanna cast something big. Like throwing a frag or shit like that, so you can disrupt them with shockwave shots. Everything is fine, but I truly believe that like the biggest benefit is to shoot with no penalty with a bullet storm. Now let's see Rambo. Well, defense while wielding a heavy weapon and having no cover. Rate of fire increased. Burst attack gain 25. Frag grenade appears in the same slot. Gave defense plus 12 on a heavy weapon while having no cover, because he's Rambo. And definitely, what's the upgrade for the rapid fire? 100% rate of fire is shot directly toward a random target. Burst attacks cost +1 action point. Toward a random target, toward a random enemy. So you don't target your own. Alright. Piercing rapid fire. Over penetration. When you over penetrate an enemy, that means if there is someone behind, bullet passes through and damages the one behind. Okay, but I need to be perfectly aligned. Bullet storm. And then we got Tuma. He gains an additional heroic ability, Schola Progenium. Let the shadow rise. Activate Shadow Side until the end of the turn. Let's go with Personal Oversight. Thanks for the follow. No, I did not make a review for this. I made it for Rogue Trader. How am I supposed to make a review? It just came out like yesterday. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Moving.
Athletics 55.
Be on your guard.
Come on. Yeah, pretty much Lucid Palace is new and it's very raw. Unfinished. But it is what it is, it's beta.
Mind your surroundings.
Audari weapon proficiency Windraiser. Crute helmet. With the Saint's armpits it worked. I'm inside, they're also tidy and pretty around here, especially the Consular Aper. Made a damn sea swallow him whole. Locked trunks up to his Grog's blessed spire for the 3 full turns. Felt my knee crunch, and now it won't stop throbbing. Still, I know what I came for. He won't miss one tiny bundle. This is for the sword that's in the chest. We can get out.
No sense in delaying. The Holy Ordos teach vigilance. Keeping my eyes open.
Cannons. The Palace Chapel. Priority search. I've been told by the members of the sororitas that the Canoness and her sisters have departed for the chapel. Considering Marcella rather foul-mouthed today, I doubt that you will make much progress on your own without having to present your sigil and assert your status. I shall lend you my support. I request another moment to conclude some of my business here. Just to pick this up. Let's go.
No sense in delaying.
Are you possessed? What the fuck is this? The Canoness and her sisters have left us. I see a tragic development on the day of the holy celebration. We must prepare the court and the guests for this grievous tidings. What are your thoughts? Was the Canoness dead the very assassination attempt we anticipated? No, she was not. Whatever it may be, the canon's death is our first lead of any real substance. Use it to make progress in our mission. My advice to you, Acolyte, before reporting officially, discuss your findings with me. Once you uncover the truth behind the canon's death, I have no doubt that you will. We must consider that what's worthy to present to the nobility. Righteous sisters are dead. You seem more concerned with the reaction of the aristocracy to the news than the very fact of their demise. Who could have done such a thing? The murder of such prominent figure poses a risk to the stability of political situation in the spires. It will be wise to establish whether it is related to heretical influence and the activity of traitors to humanity as quickly as possible. You ask me to frame someone innocent. No one here is innocent. This greatly complicates things. They will expose one another's worst secrets in the process. Because of her death. A report to the Lord Calixtus. Examine the crime scene. This chapel is now a crime scene. Search the area, find something.
Moving. Mind your surroundings.
Suspicious servo skull. Machine spirit remains unresponsive to attempts to awaken it. Just to check up on my lunch. I'll be back in 1 second. Suspicious servo scout.
Never still for long.
Thank God I kept the artifact for me. They would take away the artifact if I gave it to her. A broken bottle. It's sealed with wax. It contains a high concentration of poisonous substance. Poisoning is the favored method for getting rid of rivals for the nobles. Poison amasec was prepared by the governor enemies in an attempt to kill him. Poison amasec was served at the chapel in an attempt to kill rogue trader Aspish Shord. Could be. Ashes from the incense burn. This has no end. Gifts for the Lord Calixus. A data slate. Broken bottle. A bottle of rare amasec is listed among the gifts. The inventory is handled by the Chamberlain. Research ashes. Unusual charred leaf with serrated edges and tiny spines on its surface was found in the ashes. Shadows in elusive belts. A bunch of shit to do, goddammit. Canonis Marcella. At first glance, it might seem as if Canonis Marcella had simply become lost in prayer. Even in death, her face retains a stern and cold expression. Neither fear nor pain have distorted the features of his faithful servant. Her sword is clenched in her hand, it alone keeps her from falling, allowing her to preserve her dignity. Check for external damage. Greenish spots are visible on the deceased woman's face and places where her clothes do not completely cover the body. For some reason, the marks only appear on exposed areas of skin. You also notice that the Canoness lips are painfully ulcerated. Open the jaws of the deceased and examine the oral cavity. The light from the microlumen shines on the oral cavity. It's covered in repulsive wounds, as if from burns. Examine the armor. Snow white armor is in perfect condition. No blood stains. Inspect the hands. A single unusual detail: the woman's nails have turned blue, almost to the tips. Search the vestments. Engraved compass. A heavy compass bearing a coat of arms with a mask and a sextant, and beneath them the symbol of the rogue trade. This was found on Canonis Marcella body. So who poisoned them? Jordan? In addition to a stirring of prayer beads, an old pocket prayer book, and a flask of sacred unguents used for weapon maintenance, you find a finely crafted compass. Clearly expensive, does not resemble the usual equipment of the Sisters of Battle. Faded impression.
Reconnoitering.
Sister's hand is extended out toward the cannon's body. Her fingers are caught in dead spasm. Large greenish spots have appeared on her skin. She was trying to crawl to the elevator. The muzzle of the plasma gun is melted. Consequence of overheat. So if there was no battle, why it's overheated then? They were shooting at something. Cavities detected in the walls. Inside the walls are filtration systems, quite ancient. Pure white steps were melted by a plasma shot. Someone was shooting here.
No sense in delay.
35% for wets. God damn it. The body of the Sister of Battle is covered with a tapestry depicting an unknown saint. Her hands clinging to the fabric bear strangled greenish spots. Controls the mechanism that adjusts the height of tapestries. Switch is completely stuck. It worked. Only the most illustrious of the Lucidians are entitled to rest in the chapel. Some of those residing here were witness to the Angwin Crusade.
Reconnoitering.
It actually worked on 35. Air purifier. Polished to a shiny, immediately noticeable recent addition compared to the rest of the ancient chapel. They produce the labor sound of badly clogged up mechanism. Confessional is capable of recording the candid words of the parishioners. Does not appear to have been used much, if at all. No one confessed. A ring key. Whenever you gain the heroic effect, you gain 2 action points. Nice.
Never still.
Nice. Whenever the wearer gains the heroic effect, you gain 2 action points. Sarah can profit a lot out of it. Incorrect armament. Oh. Right. A lever behind the statue. What the fuck now? Like, come on. What is this shit? One, two, three, four.
At once. I always land on my feet.
What is the meaning of this? Fuck is this shit?
Moving.
Let me see this first. Maybe there's something. Canoness Marcella. On exposed areas of the skin, Canoness and other sisters of the sororitas, there are similar spots of unusual greenish tint. Oral cavity, there are wounds that resemble burns. External scan did not reveal injuries on the Canoness body that could have caused death. In the oral cavity, there are mild burns, a sign of toxin exposure. She was most certainly poisoned. An autopsy necessary to identify the toxin that caused her death. Compass from a rogue trader, I guess. Jorda. Engraving on the back of the compass found on the body of Canoness matches the coat of arms of the Jorda rogue trader dynasty. So what is Jorda's compass doing on Canoness? Canoness Marcella was preparing to publicly denounce SP Jorda for heresy. The rogue trader ruthlessly eliminated her so she might escape condemnation and continue serving profane powers. Crime scene. Plasma gun with melted barrel was found to a deceased sister. Steps in the chapel were melted by plasma shot. They were protecting the Canoness. All helmets off, no wounds. Whatever killed the sisters, it caught them off guard. How many threats could surprise the Order militant? No sign of a fight in the chapel. Whatever killed them, they did not have time to resist. Sisters of Battle drank the poison amasec that was served in the chapel. Contradicts. Jorda is connected here. What is this?
Keeping my eyes open.
Uh-huh. Two. Three. Four. Which one is the first then? How can I know which one is the first? Interesting. What the fuck? What? Are there more? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, it should be this. And then this. And then this. And then it should be this.
At once.
Waste stuff. It gives blur. There's blur in the game. It does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So what conclusion do we bring here with this? Chorda, everything points out on Chorda. I mean, Chorda, even in Rogue Trader, they were assholes. Sounds like it's Chorda, I don't know, man. Poison Amasek was prepared by the governor enemies in an attempt to kill him. The poison Amasek was served to the chapel in an attempt to kill the rogue trader Aspis Shorda. That also could be the thing. They tried to kill Shorda and they killed Canonis instead. Again, as Marcella was praying to publicly denounce Aspis Shorda for heresy. A rogue trader ruthlessly eliminated her so that she might escape the condemnation and continue serving profane powers. I hope I did everything here.
Keeping my eyes open.
Up we go.
Reconnoitering.
I don't know, I'm not sure. We'll see. Do I think Dark Heresy is better than Rogue Trader? What am I comparing? Beta from Rogue Trader with Dark Heresy Beta or full Rogue Trader to Beta Dark Heresy? I don't know. I really don't know. I gotta play more. Where is the Canonis? I thought Lady Eliante had already told you everything. And you're right as the first witness to report such valuable information to Lord Calixius. Now I can deliver the lamentable news myself without violating propriety. She is dead, as her faithful sisters. Their bodies were discovered in the chapel. The news you bring is disastrous. And before it spreads further, Lux from his robe issues of rewarders. They're closing everything. And these are Fusiliers. No one will leave the palace now. We would like to say something meant for your ears alone, Acolyte. We're certain there is no need to discuss the gravity of the situation, therefore we shall be extremely direct. We will be most obliged if you were to find the one who would bear the punishment for the death of the Canoness and her sisters. Otherwise... Where should I start? Guess the driver. Every room personally before the start of the liturgy. Check on every guest in the wing of the Lucid Palace. Those who arrived early might know whom she had time to speak with and what she did. Why don't you organize investigation yourself? The bottle of poison Amasek I discovered came from your personal collection. What do you gotta say about it? We arranged for this bottle to be presented as a gift to Canoness Marcella upon her arrival at the Lucid Palace. The drink recently entered our collection and has not yet undergone the proper verification procedures. It was of sufficient value that we do not hesitate for a moment to give it to the esteemed Canoness. We will track down the sender and severely punish them for attempting to take our life. Why did you decide to perform Invocatum Sanctis in your palace despite reports of a potential assassination attempt? Attempts on our life are a common reality of our existence. At the same time, such an event was supposed to demonstrate to the greatest powers of Scintilia the unity and resilience of the planet in the face of the misfortunes that had befallen. Not to mention that we prefer to keep our ill-wishers close. Thanks to this, you will be able to track down and overpower the conspirators. And who do you think killed the Canoness? Simplistic and unwise to pose such a question to the ruler of the sector and this entire world. We simply do not know. There's an archaeotech within the palace walls. Search their domain if you wish with Adeptus Mechanicus to see what lies. I found a compass bearing rogue trader Chord a coat of arms on the Canoness body. How do you suppose it came to be there? Lord Captain willingly handed the device over to the esteemed Canoness. We bore witness to it ourselves. Everything transpired voluntarily, albeit punctuated by a few sharp observations from Aspis Shorda regarding the esteemed Marcella Ferber. You. Tell me what you know about the cannons. Anything of use. Who could have killed her? Where have you last seen the cannons? Berlin. Ah, the one I saved from that storage area. Show the broken bottle from the chapel. Are you familiar with this bottle? I'm a sick of the rarest kind. Delivered along with the other gifts for Lord Calixtus. I personally placed it in his lordship's stud. Marcella is dead. You were the last person to see her. What do you know? I escorted the Honorable Canoness on her inspection of the palace. She wished to ensure the service would proceed without incident. We parted ways at the lift to the spire, where the palace chapel is located. After that I went straight to the servants' quarters. That's all I remember. Did you notice anything suspicious? Or the guests? Nothing, heard nothing. Tell me about Calixtus Cox. That will be all. Let's begin.
Always on the move.
They think it's the Lord Captain Seneschal who did the murder. Barbarians from the Coronos Expanse can be quite unpredictable.
Reconnoitering.
It's sure that it's here. A single bottle of Amasek of a certain rare vintage in the palace. Governor Cox confirmed he saw rogue trader Shorda voluntarily hand over the compass to the canoness. Canoness Marcella was preparing to publicly announce suspect Shorda for heresy. The rogue trader ruthlessly eliminated her so that she might escape condemnation. That's the remove. Could you please remove? Why can't I remove determination now? Remove it. That ain't right. Accept. Engraved compass. Appearance of Dougal, the rogue trader seneschal, marks him as a seasoned mercenary, not averse to unsavory tasks. Some guests suspect he may be involved in the murder. That I doubt. Never seen it. Governor Chamberlain was accompanying the canoness during the inspection until they parted at the left to the ship. The last to see her alive. Let's speak with Short. I hope you haven't forgotten me since our last meeting. Gaspar Shorda, rogue trader, Lord Captain of the Implacable Flame, and heir to the Shorda trade dynasty. Of course not. I suddenly felt like exchanging a few words with you, given that your mission at the Lucid Palace has undergone a rather unexpected and dramatic transformation. What a thrilling turn of events. Show the compass found on the canon's body. Why is that I found your belongings at the place where the Sisters of Battle were slain? The most blessed canoness, may the God Emperor praise her radiant wisdom, saw this compass in my hand when I was talking to Marius. She assumed there was some kind of evil mechanism inside the device. The Lord Calixtus gave such a glare that they decided not to put the good woman resolved to the test and instead generously offered the compass to her so that she could inspect it herself. As the holy martyrs are my witnesses, we would do better to spare the governor nerves for more birthy matters. Premature deaths of Marcella and her sisters, for example. And what is it really? It's a symbol of the special rights and privileges of a rogue trader who carries the light of humanity in the darkness between the stars and conquers previously impious worlds. In the name of the God Emperor, keep it as memento. I have another. There aren't any mechanisms inside. Of course there are. It's a compass. Usually my engineers tune in for each planet I set foot on. It all sounds very suspicious. Why should I believe you? Aspi's face looks to be unreadable. Only at first glance the truth reveals itself in a line of the corner of her mouth, her subtly narrowed eyes and spark in them. The rogue trader is not scared, nor angry or upset. Your words truly amuse her. Because you cannot seriously believe that a compass in a canon's pocket is sufficient cause to involve me in her death. I will not dare insult the holy orders by even thinking that the acolytes could be so foolish. It sounds as if you find his deaths amusing. Not at all. That is a common and therefore dull. What amuses me is the turmoil this once sleepy palace has come to. I would like to participate in an investigation under your expert guidance. I have no intention of interfering with your work and would rather observe from the sidelines. I assume your higher-ups would not object. After all, an alliance with a rogue trader is more advantageous and reliable than the strained relations resulting from their last move. You can have a rogue trader as a companion? The fuck? And why would you want that? Do you really need an answer? Yeah, I do. The implacable flame and I have been trapped in Scintilia's system by the warp storms with no end in sight. Mitre still stacks of paperwork await my signature upon my return to the ship, while the spires have nothing to offer but the whiny grovelers and embittered threats. It is very commendable of you to suspect that I have some ill-intentional or cunning scheme in mind, but I must disappoint you, rogue trader. Espis Chorda is driven by one thing alone, an all-consuming, soul-harrowing, insufferable board. Welcome aboard! Splendid seneschal. Lord Captain shall be taking a stroll on her own. Watch the guests and maintain communication with the Waxmaster. Report on noteworthy events only. I do not wish to be disturbed with any trifles from orbit. Spare me your courtesies. Aspis Chorda. Companion. Probably an officer. Cause Mechanicus is unfinished. We play with Chorda. And then I'm gonna like a warrior in a team. Unless she's a warrior, which I doubt. And of course, she's an officer. Lead the assault. Seize the initiative for the Emperor. Chorda! Ballistic agility. A bit of everything. Background is the rogue trader. Thanks to her unique background, this companion gains fellowship and perception, also gains Lord Xena's intimidation. She can use the stare. Active ability possess the born leader passive ability. Morale of enemies within Aspis Chorda influence is reduced by -2. And the born leader, when any number of enemies in her influence have their morale reduced as a result of her active action, all allies within her influence gain morale equal to the half of the highest morale reduction suffered. She's a very good officer, by the way, with this too. You don't have that shit when you play an officer. Lord Xena's Lord Heresy skill scale on fellowship instead of intelligence. Aspis Chorda can become a dual-wielding specialist, ignoring all requirements. Now that's an interesting companion, I gotta say. That's an interesting companion. Demoralization specialist. She's got a crude weapon proficiency, Eldari weapon proficiency. She knows how to use Xenos items, by the way. And she has a Xenos pistol and the Eldari chainsword. I can give Blur to Sarah for the second one. What we do with Chorda? Mixing bag. That's the Eldari chainsword. Give her this. Go with a sniper. And what happened now? Because she's a companion, she's out of question. Compass has nothing to do with this shit. Chorda is completed the curse of my entire life. As soon as people see me, they immediately assume I'm complicit in some dirty trick. I shall take it as a compliment and never dream of having a saintly reputation. Definitely it's not her, that's a companion. So she's out of question. Compass is out of question. What is this? Poison Amasek was served to the chapel in an attempt to kill a rogue trader Aspis Shorda is actually valid. The Sisters of Battle drank the poison Amasek that was served in the chapel. No. Toxin came from the vents. Poison Amasek was prepared by the governor enemies in an attempt to kill him. No. So it's probably this. I doubt they wanted that Sister of Battle dead. Looks more like it's for Aspis Short. I wasn't expecting to have a rogue trader companion, to be honest. That's bloody great. So I guess lore-wise, how it's gonna be. Very fun to have in a team would be Tuma. Although he's completely unfinished. The new Adeptus Mechanicus. Aspis Shorda. Boulder. That's 4. And Sad. 5. The rest, I think they're kinda dull, especially Epion and Rambo. And I don't like Krut. That bloody thing later on in Marisportium. Although it's an apparative, goddammit, it's the only companion apparative. You don't have an apparative in your team, there's no one to expose weakness. You gotta play with a shitty alien. Or you can play your main as an apparative if you don't want to play as a Krut. There is that option as well. Because now you got officer in Tuma, you got officer in Aspis Shorda. I took a fucking officer, that's 3 bloody officers right now. Although I'm a Psyker. Psyker officer. There is no actual need for an officer, there is no need for a soldier. Because you got this too, but you could play as a soldier for the main, if you don't plan to play with Epion and Rambo. There is Apparative, that's the alien from the Xenos from the Marisportium companion you're gonna pick up. So if the companions remain like they are for the full release, judging by what I've seen so far and what I know from Alpha as well, I could pick a warrior Sanctic, because I think it's very fun and it's very good to have a warrior Sanctic in a team. A flare-up assassin apparative. Soldier. If you cover those 3, then you can rotate companions. Definitely you don't have to play as an officer. Because you got 2 officers, and they're both good. As far as I can tell, Chorda is amazing with those passives. For an officer. General audio. Let me check my lunch. God damn it. Making a chicken with carrots and the other veggies. Surely. A few more minutes and I'll eat. It smells great. Servant to the golden throne. She commands the Scintillian Fusiliers, as well as other Astra Militarum units. Despite the astonishing speed with which Lord General greeted you and returned to her previous stance, you had time to notice a fresh burn on her palm, barely concealed by her white glove. How did you receive that burn? A plasma pistol that exploded on discharge. Barely had time to throw it away. Goddamn tech use failed. I wanna see what happens if you succeed. We got tech. So I hope we can succeed. I'm curious. Gonna be great on a full release, especially when they optimize the game and when it starts working well. And of course the entire prologue is missing and whatnot. Companions are unfinished. And the itemization and leveling whatnot. It's gonna be great. Because it feels even good in beta right now.
Never still for...
God damn you. Succeed. I like it so far. I really like, and yeah, fully voice acted. Imagine if I can just play without reading. We can only talk about the game. I can only talk during combat, during leveling, and so on. I don't have to read aloud. Holy shit. Oh my god, come on. Frankly, when I better think about it, full voice acting is probably the best thing possible for this game. Holy shit! Still 65. It's not that low chance, it's just my bad luck. I got disconnected from the chat. During my own stream, I got disconnected from the chat. Night. Please. She speaks with confidence. You're absolutely certain the plasma weapon overheat burns are far more severe than what you can see. I heard you recently pacified one of the lower hive sectors. Is that true? It is. My units arrived on site, encountered unforeseen circumstances, suffered heavy casualties. Oh my god. Delivers her report with strict formality. What brought you to the palace? Providing security. What are your duties on Scintilia? An invasion is coming, an enemy no one has prevailed against before. She's angry, but the root of her fury runs deeper than a warrior's usual contempt for bureaucrats. It seems what troubles her more is the intrigues are being woven without her involvement. There is a matter. Scintilian year ago, Inquisitor from the Bastion Serpentis requisitioned a platoon of my Fusiliers. I heard nothing of my soldiers. Can you find out what became of them, so I may inform their families? Do not overstep. Thank you for the advice. Regarding the murder of Marcella. Who killed her? A murder occurred here. Does not take a genius to see that Marcella fell victim to noble intrigues. Some highborn. And where were you at the moment she died? Here, in the blasted hole. A fresh burn on her palm under her glove.
Moving.
Lord Derin publicly ascertained she would never be Lord General. They found him dead the next day, a victim of robbery. Could it be the Lord General? It doesn't count as a... But at least we know. Hecatus Prime. Acolyte of the Holy Inquisition, before you stands the conduit of the will and the vessel for the voice of Arcus Hecatus Prime, Fabricator General of the late world's fleet. Awareness failed, blah. A query is being formulated regarding the reasons for communication between a high-ranking Adeptus Mechanicus official and a lower-ranking Inquisition member. Show the reconnaissance servo skull. I found this in the chapel where the canoness was murdered. Servo skull of the sensories category, equipped with a high sensitivity auspex. A moderately interesting model. Instant demand is being formulated for the transfer of this unit of sacred technology into the care of Adeptus Mechanicus. You were the only person who could have placed the servo skull in the chapel. What if the Battle Sisters come to know about it? This servo skull is equipped with a built-in voxcaster, which means someone was watching the Battle Sisters. No one but you could do that. Analysis of provided arguments has been performed. Individual is identified as suitable for formal communication. Important contextual information. Lord Calixtus has initiated several research-oriented expeditions. One such undertaking, despite lack of proper preparation, managed to obtain a valuable artifact, which can be classified as part of architect technology. Priority operational directive of the late world fleet. Extraction of this artifact with the benefit of priesthood of Mars. Without notification of the Lord Calixtus. Proposed assumption regarding the surveillance of the chapel by means of servoscal may be confirmed. Transfer of the artifact located in the study of planetary governor Marius Cox to this cognition unit. Additional requirement for cooperation, absence of third-party notifications regarding these agreements. Information will be provided in exchange for the artifact. Why don't you retrieve the artifact from the governor yourself? The exchange of the artifact for valuables from the Lepis Mechanicus Reserve will schedule to coincide with the concluding celebration events. Under the current circumstances, the final ceremony is postponed indefinitely, while the need for the artifact remains. Do you have any requests? Abandon the Adeptus Mechanicus laboratory. And what research was being conducted? Unknown. You're permitted to enter the laboratory first. In exchange, I expect to receive the data and the materials you gather there so that they might be studied at the Bastion Serpentis. Registering the blessing of logic bestowed upon the servant of the Golden Throne by the will of the Omnissiah. The research cohorts will be dispatched toward the source of the signal. I have questions. Who do you think could wish the murder, sisters? Memory of this cognition unit contains information exhibiting signs of being valuable that was previously ignored due to its assumed insignificance. A confirmation of an excessively emotional verbal exchange between the individuals Pontifex Cartius and Canoness Marcella, which may be interpreted as a religious dispute. Mutual animosity between the specified individuals is assumed. It must be noted that the individual designated Pontifex exhibited a prolonged absence following the festivities. The procession clearly caused degradation of his weak flesh. At its conclusion, he displayed motor function impairment and a distinct limp. Probability suggests the Pontifex retreated to his chambers remained absent until the arrival of the other guests. What do you know about Pontifex? Dispensing reference information. Cartius is a representative of Arch-Cardinal Ignat, assigned to this location to participate in the festivities and conduct the Invocatum Sanctus. Do you operate the Tech Priest? Granted the great honor to become a temporary conductor of the voice of the Fabricator General. The immediate body is located in the orbit of Scintilia. What are you doing here? Presence in this location is justified by the necessity of social contacts with the authoritative structures. Priority objective of formal interaction, Lord Calixtus Marius Crax. The possibility of mutually beneficial cooperation is proposed. Under ordinary circumstances, preference would be given to servants of the Omnissiah as more reliable executors compared to lay people. The late world's fleet possesses a sacred mechanism of the servo-congregator type, installed in a heb zone known as Maris Portug Sectoris. Mechanism has ceased communication with the Alpha Arc chromatic community. It is necessary to restore the connection, considering the distracting lack of spiritual discipline among lay people, which prevents the fulfillment of this task on gratis basis. An offer of compensation is proposed. And how will I recognize? Mechanism will appear as vertically growing gigaflora. I'll look into it. That's on the other map. On the same planet though. Yo, what is all of this shit now? Pontifex. He's ready to share the information in exchange for the artifact Governor Hux keeps in his study. We need the artifact for the information. Mysterious artifact. That's the artifact he wants. Witness testimonies. He witnessed Canoness and Pontifex arguing, but only over matters of faith. And there is Pontifex. He was walking with a noticeable limp. Went to his chamber. Did not reappear. Well, if I get the artifact,
No sense in delay.
I guess we discover what happened. Ratbone is here. What is happening?
Always on the move.
Grow depressed in the absence of a good news. Do tell what you have come here to share. Show the broken bottle from the chapel. Do you know anything about this Amasek? A rare vintage. They were on Holy Terra itself. One must be either extremely influential or extremely wealthy to obtain it. Only a handful of personages in the palace could afford such a drink. Who would want Canon is dead? Scintilia's faction leaders. Tell me more about the Canoness and the Lord General. Dispatched a cohort of Fusiliers to the Silenza Sectoris to quell a rebel uprising. Turned into a tragedy. Astra Militarum suffered immense losses. And then Sororitas came to their aid. It was not solely the rebels whom the Valiant Sisters punished. You see, some of the Fusiliers had disgraced themselves with desertion. Sisters declared their cowardice heresy. It led to summary executions that were carried out on the spot without the Lord General's sanction. The only clemency that the Sisters showed to those who were weak in spirit was to grant them the Emperor's peace. You can imagine what a feast for condemnation this sorry incident provided. Could Cox have a motive for the killing? Do not think that noble blood compels me to deflect suspicion from the Master of Scintilla. I truly have nothing to say. If shadow did fall between him and the Canoness, then the details are unknown. Lord Calixtus guards his secrets well. What about Pontifex? Many inflated rumors following the Pontifex. The most scandalous of all he seems to be in a hurry to deny. Said to have been an adept of a death cult in his younger years. Naturally, such a thing is virtually impossible. Nonetheless, these speculations may well have sparked a conflict between the two such devout individuals. And the Fabricator General employs such means. Servants of the machine cult are far more sophisticated in their intrigues than you might imagine. I heard whispers of a rather mundane conflict between the Adeptus Mechanicus and Adeptus Sororitas here at the palace. You may wish to seek out the details from both parties. I doubt it's not Mechanicus. There is no fucking way. He just gave us a quest for Marisportium. It's not Mechanicus. It's either the General, Pontifex, or the Governor. One out of those three is to blame. What about you? Should Lord Inquisitor Zerby read in your report that you suspected me, it would reflect poorly on your standing, not mine. The instant you amassed the semblance of a body of evidence, you realized that I had no involvement in the matter. Of course, there is she as well. And I clearly remember Zerby, before we went on this quest, he strictly told us that we do not trust Radbone no matter what. Who could have gained access to the chapel during the Battle Sisters Holy Service? I know what happened to the canonists. You can conclude the case. I do not need the report to tell you that the God Emperor called Canonist Marcella and her sisters to him for their unwavering faith and their righteous deeds. I'll even send a report with all the details. I'm not yet prepared. And that will be all for now. Can I get out? There's more shit to do. Richly dressed Fusilier. Richly dressed. Used to be a dead cult follower.
No sense in delay.
That still doesn't prove a fucking thing. And there's Pontifex. Bloodstone. Pistol attack ring. There is Requisitorium. I don't know if I should go over there. If there is something now, there's 6 of us. We could spot something, I guess. I'm looking for the murder of the Canoness Marcella. Anything suspicious? The servant's whispering. He doesn't know a thing. Let me check this out quickly before I speak with Pontifex. I'll check the Requisitorium. You never know. There might be something. Can you see full artwork? You can see full artwork of everyone that has a portrait, basically.
No sense in delaying.
Maybe the ducks. But first I gotta speak with Pontifex.
Never still for long.
You. As you can see everything when you hover. I have some questions for you, Pontifex. May your name be inscribed in gold in annals of the Imperium. May the God Emperor multiply your strength in destruction of his foes. Might I beseech your blessing. The God Emperor protects all his warriors, servants of the Golden Throne. Be steadfast in your faith. To think the blessed Canoness Marcella, whose soulless hand dared to defile her light. Do you have any pleas or requests that I might address? Are you trying to use the Inquisition as your personal instrument for disposing of nobles who disagree with your rebel rousers? Were I in your position, I would weigh the consequences of such an attempt before making it. Where did you go after you left the festivities? Pain tore through my leg. When did you last see Canoness? In a main hall, standing beside the guard. Anyone you suspect? I'm certain I know the exact identity of the wild heretic who committed this heinous crime. Turn your attention to the Fabricator General. Shortly before the tragedy, the Canoness tried to confiscate a dangerous artifact from him, so as to deliver it into the safekeeping of the Archcardinal. The followers of the so-called Machine God resisted fiercely. Even the Palace Guard was forced to intervene, along with Lord Calixis Cox himself. The gang of cultists from the late World Fleet was led by the Sea Arcus Hecatus Prime. Note I did not say in person. He threw the men safely in orbit around Scintilia, and instead he sent his servant, a wretched vessel for his voice, twisted as it is by his false fate, to participate in the procession. Unprecedented insult to be sure, but does it not strike you as unusual that the prime suspect had already taken such precautions? And now you had a conflict with the Canoness. What was the reason? Our dispute shall remain between myself, Canoness Marcella, and the God Emperor. Affairs of Ecclesia are here not for outside ears, even those belonging to an agent of the Inquisition. What's your purpose in coming to the palace? Lead the procession during the celebration of the Sensibelius. Your burn looks painful, but you receive it. Old injury. He's suffering pain. I heard rumors that you belong to the death cult, Pontifex. What are you implying? I'm a devoted servant of the God Emperor and have proved my loyalty to him time and again. All you need to know. Now he blames Adeptus Mechanicus, and I'm quite sure it's not them. Quite sure it's not them. How is everything fucking connected right now? Holy shit. Jorda is not important at all. This is out of question. Entered into armed conflict with the priests of the cult Mechanicus. Lord Calixtus and the Palace Guard had to intervene to stop the fight. And that's why I really doubt it's them who assassinated. It's either the priest or the general. One out of those two. We need more clues.
No sense in delaying.
Much more. Wounded tech priest. We must speak. Tell me about the incident that occurred between the Adeptus Mechanicus and the Adeptus Sororitas. Refine your query. Why did you enter into the conflict with the Sisters of Battle? Armed confrontation was instigated by the units of Adeptus Sororitas. They attempted to conduct an unsanctioned search and seizure of Adeptus Mechanicus property that had been lawfully obtained from the planetary governor in exchange for the services of Agroseer biologists. I know where he is, the biologist. Accusations of tech heresy were leveled. We were merely enacting defensive protocols. Levels of righteous fury unacceptably high. May the Omnissiah punish the aggressors for every drop of spilled machine oil. Was a peaceful resolution truly not an option? The request for parley was denied. Unit design Canoness identified herself and her squad as servants of the God Emperor and us machine worshippers. We were denied explanations, we were denied a stay of proceedings. Loyal tech servants of the Imperium were to be judges if we were heretics. And what was the Canoness searching for in your cargo? The unit designated Canoness demanded surrender of the technology classified as artifact, previously transferred by the Lord Calixtus unit into the custody of Fabricator General Archus Hecatus Prime. Assertion was false. The stated technologies were not present within the received cargo. And what was inside the containers? Lord Calixtus personally intervened to halt the conflict. With his high sanction, the containers were opened and their contents categorized as miscellaneous shuttle components. Logic behind these events eludes my analysis. And where was the Fabricator General at that time? The unit designated Hecatus Prime was present via Voxlink. The connection was severed at the onset of the armed confrontation. During this period, we received no directives from the Fabricator General, and our queries returned to no response. Elaboration. This fact merely confirms the wisdom of Fabricator General Hecatus Prime, for he has said only a servant of the Omnissiah is capable of executing their master's will with rationality and precision. Implication, unlike lay people who are prone to heed the voice of the flesh more than the voice of reason. She is dead and you had compelling motive for her murder. Motive does not equal capability. This unit is too damaged for such actions. Furthermore, my calculations posit that the long-term well-being of Adeptus Mechanicus hold greater value than fleeting moral satisfaction. Makes sense. And I truly doubt it's Adeptus Mechanicus. They are presented as the most obvious choice, but that's bullshit. Servicing of Sigma O Gamma Vault in the Palace Chapel. Furthermore, unregistered cache were discovered. Venerable mechanism still holds the secret to unlocking it. There's a reason to believe that reversing the numerical sequence might yield the desired result. We collectively decided not to disturb the machine spirits of the vault until the festivities are over. What is that shit?
At once.
Lucid Palace is fucking huge. A richly dressed facility. Calix has not spoken a single word about the expedition. He obtained some great treasure from the lower levels, therefore keeping the details of the expedition in the strictest confidence. Canon has demanded the artifact that Lord Calix allegedly handed over to the Fabricator General. The artifact was not on the cargo. The expedition organized by the Lord Calixis to the lower levels was a success. Details are sealed. Taking advantage of the Sisters of Battle being distracted by a conflict with a tech priest, the Fabricator General infiltrated the chapel to install a reconnaissance servo skull. Taking advantage of the Sisters of Battle being distracted by a conflict with a tech priest, the Fabricator General infiltrated the government study to steal the artifact stored there. No, he did not steal it. Taking advantage of the Sisters of Battle being distracted by a conflict, the Fabricator General infiltrated the chapel to clog up the air filters. Could be. But I still doubt it. They entered into armed conflict with the priests. What a fucking mess here.
I always land on my feet.
A doom flavor. Metal test loses morale.
Moving.
You think that a Voidborn from a dead cult will be delivering the final serve by the sanction of the Archcardinal Ignato himself? He's a Voidborn. What the clicks? Have you seen anything suspicious? Of course not. Should I go to the docks?
At once.
I can give it a go. See what's over there. Maybe there is something new. It's where the agent died, crashed. We'll see now. Still 30% for mobility. But it seems there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Back. Thing in the docks.
Moving.
These two. My name is Sister Helia, and my comrade in arms is Sister Priscilla. I know that you're searching for the heretic who killed the Canoness and her Celestians. Tell us what you know, or else let us aid you in capturing the perpetrator. We pray for your success, servant of the Golden Throne. When and where did you last see Canoness Marcella? When she inspected the Lucid Palace, before the Invocatum Sanctus. Who could be the murderer? The priests of Mars. Greed and heresy who consume their souls. They're not. Seek out a tech priest with a matching right claw and a shoulder burned by melt. You will surely get a confession from him. No. Your sister is young and may be mistaken. What do you think? I'm with her on this. Adeptus Mechanicus from late worlds could have done it. No. And why do you suspect them? Because of the Battle of the Docks. Mechanicus just protected the cargo. Where is this particular tech priest? He's hiding. Bullshit! It's not the priest. I'm 100% sure it's not the priest. They heard something in walls. Something lurks in walls. In the Lucid Palace. Professor responsible for services in a chapel disappeared. Afterwards, servants started hearing the distant sounds of his sermons echoing through the palace corridors. Seen fragments of archival records about the Lucid Palace early design. Fearing assassination attempts, previous sector governors of Calixis reportedly rebuilt the palace, adding secret passages used by the servants. Secret passages in the palace the servants once used.
No sense in delaying.
Righteous one reading this, you cannot take Martyr's hand from the palace. I didn't trust the relic to the God Emperor. He still awaits salvation. I pray you protect the relic from the creatures of darkness. For I had a vision they're coming for it.
Moving.
So we are for some Martyr's Hand. That's the entire mess here. And I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Here. Gotta speak with biologist if he's still here. There you are.
Always on the move.
And what's this? Chief Deck Warden Key. Symbol of Adeptus Mechanicus. What do you unlock? You're not cleared for this sanctuary. By the authority of the Holy Orders, I go where I please. Where you accepted. Show a post-mortem pict of cannons. I believe Marcella was poisoned. You're a specialist in poisons. Let's see what you think. I grossier biologist. My expertise in the cultivation of flora, not in lethal intoxication. What do you know about the murder? Nothing. When did you last see cannons? During the operational shift prior to the festivities. Did you see anything suspicious? I heard sounds I identified as a human screaming. I believe the Canonist unit was utilizing the chamber for purposes other than those designated. Any suspicions as to who could have murdered Canonist? Hypothesis categorically absent. I'm a biologist. Okay, you're a biologist, goddammit. I wish to discuss something else. What are your duties in the Lucid Palace? Tech priest of the Janitor Order. A grossier biologist. Entrusted with cultivation. Lucid Palace does not employ just anyone. How did you earn such an honor? Were they truly no better candidates? Motherfucker, how can you fail interrogation if interrogation is 80%? I built that character for interrogation and intimidation. With all due respect, my candidacy was optimal. The Fabricator General himself blessed my knowledge and diligence were recognized at the highest level. What were you working on? The array of chemicals on the table is wholly unsuited for the production of fertilizer. Speak the truth and speak it quickly. The Lord Calixis requested toxic compounds. I prepared concoctions for him in strict accordance with the recipes. Only in low concentrations. He then ingests them to build metabolic resistance. Governor Hux is aware that any deviation from the prescribed dosage during preventive consumption of poisons may lead to his death. So he trusts no one but me with the process. That data was classified. Bunch of weirdos in a Lucid Palace. You don't know who's more weird? Cries in the chat. Human screams could be heard from the chapel, as if someone was being tortured. Lord Calixis Hux takes small doses of poisons to develop immunity. Agroseer biologist responsible for preparing toxic mixtures. was the key for.
No sense in it.
A new clue. Not connected to a single thing. The chief tech warden, convinced that the unknown intruder reconfigured the servitor protocols, directing it away from the palace corridors into technical tunnels leading to its eventual discovery in the greenhouse shaft. There's a plant on Katahan that looks like this, except a little bigger. That's exactly it. The damn thing strangled me for 10 minutes until the colonel emptied a full clip into it. One of the plants in Lord Calix's agri-conservatory happens to be from Katahan. Best not to approach. Which one?
Always on the move.
Read the plague, spare the plant. Nobilis. Hey, I have the key, which finally means that we can trigger this. All of it. I just don't know what temperature we should use here. I can't switch the temperature anymore, for some reason. I don't even know if I left them like this.
No sense in delaying.
I really can't tell. I don't remember, it was yesterday. But I think the key is for this, although it's not available anymore. The runes of the weight screen heal humidity level and oxygen cycles. Environment necessary for the flora survival mentioned with the help of sacred machines.
Never still for long.
Ashes from the incense burn. Ah, it's connected to the ashes. Holy shit. A plant with serrated spiny leaves was found in the Governor Agri Conservatory. In the chapel, a similar leaf was found in the ashes, where they killed the sister. There are footprints.
Reconnoitering.
There's multiple footprints.
Always on the move.
And of course it's you. But it will be too obvious. Show the leaf found in the ashes. Explain how it came to be there. By theft. One turn prior to the commencement of festivities, an unidentified unit breached my sanctum and stole a cutting of this plant. A highly toxic plant. Contact with exposed flesh results in the formation of painful blisters. The Lord General has painful blisters on arm. Odum was it? The one I suspected out the most. What happens if one inhales the smoke from this leaf? Description of the plant property specifies a prohibition of combustion, citing the Botanica Venomis, Volume 4. Know ye that this plant is ill disposed to fire, and its smoke scorches the breath, thereafter inducing false visions. That is to say, hallucinations. Should any fool breathe the smoke deeply, and for long they shall yield up their soul to the God Emperor entirely. End citation. Fine. I think we know what's happening finally, eh? One turn prior to the festivities, someone broke into laboratory, stole a freshly cut stem from a poisonous plant. Confirmed the plant found in the ashes is poisonous. Prolonged exposure can be fatal. Inhaling the smoke of poisonous herbs, how members of certain death cults prove they're ready to accept death for their twisted fate. Now that points also on Pontifex. Some death cults practice the burning of herbs as a means of entering a trance. Cultists know the plants are precise, they just need to achieve the desired result. The Sisters of Battle were killed by poisonous smoke from the plants mixed into the incense. Information contradicts this determination. Floors are badly clogged up. Let's get these footprints, see where they go.
Never still for long.
What is this shit? Murder of servant. Only we can see this. Servant brother disappeared. Mentioned he had to carry out an assignment for someone on the high ranks and seemed right. Victim throat was slit. Murder wasn't planned. A quieter spot would have been chosen, not right in the passage. It was done in a rush. No time to hide the body. I bet my other leg they tucked it away somewhere nearby. Look for a place where the servants don't gather. Killer is professional, left almost no evidence. Criminal could not quickly dispose of the body in the place corridors. It's a blood trail. Corpse. Before you realize the corpse dressed in a servant livery, decomposition has already begun to step in. The body is laying face up, its eyes wide open and its right hand slightly clenched. There are several dark red spots on the collar directly beneath a small cut on the neck. You cannot shake the feeling that the killer took the victim by surprise. Look for the distinctive features. There's an augmentation seal marked MRS 064 on the victim neck below the back of the head. In addition, a patch is visible on the collar. The first part of insignia probably indicates rank, most likely Medi rank servant, while the second part indicates the internal classification of palace attendants. This is quite young and had apparently been rather successful in his duties. Inspect the dead man's hand and drain blisters on the skin, as if from a burn. The cause of death. Slit throat. Search the corpse. A standard box in the inner pocket. Nervous voice of a young man can be heard on the recording. Sister received a special assignment, one that I can't refuse. It's from someone far too important. The person I'll be assisting has a pronounced limp, so I will most likely be delivering messages or carrying heavy things. It's not that pleasant, but please pray for me all the time. That's Pontifex. Please. You hear the nervous, I suspect, okay, walk away. It's Pontifex. If I were to consider questionable source of information in reference to war pack, I will conclude that the injuries on the servant are congruent with those observed during the encounter of the warp phenomenon. On the orders of Pontifex Cartus. Step. And you. You are the main suspect right now. Can we see more traces or not?
Always on the
Finish with it. Holy shit, what the fuck we do now? Speak with Pontifex. Nothing at the docks. I'm 100% sure it's not Mechanicus. It's either him or General Odu. There are also those hidden passages and whatnot. The Steam Inquisitor of Holy Orders, whose irrevocable word determines the fates of loyal subjects of the Imperium. In obedience to the edict given by your sacred will, I humbly report the completion of the investigation into the tragic deaths of Canoness Marcella and her sisters from the Order of the Sacred Rose. I hereby submit a conclusion based on meticulous inquiries and painstaking interrogations conducted by your devoted servant. A compass belonging to the Lord Captain Jorda was found on the body of Canoness Marcella. This proves her involvement in the Canoness' death. I doubt. Lord General Odium did not forgive the Adepta Sororitas for the public execution of Fusiliers in Silenza Sectoris. She used her invitation to the reception to take revenge on the Order of the Sacred Rose by killing Canoness Marcella. Could be. Canoness Marcella and her sisters entered into the armed conflict with tech priests of the late World Fleet, sowing a seed of enmity against the Fabricator General. Guilt of Capsarius Hectus Prime is proved, for his motive is undeniable. No. Murder took place within the planetary governor's personal residence. He must be held accountable for the Canoness' death. Could be, but like 20%. Because of those screams that you can hear in walls and whatnot. Canoness Marcella and Pontifex Cartius harbored a mutual dislike and differed in their views on the proper way to serve the God Emperor. Protracted feud led to the tragic deaths of the sisters in battle in the chapel of the Lucid Palace, which was orchestrated by the Pontifex. Could be. The God Emperor called Canoness Marcella and her sisters to him for the unwavering faith and the righteous deeds. This is the easiest one by far. But it's bullshit. So it's either Pontifex, Odum,
never still for long.
or the Jenner. The Governor. I do not need a report to tell you the God Emperor called Canoness Marcel and her sisters to him for their unwavering faith and their righteous deeds. Oh my god.
Always on the move.
Is the investigation a main plot or just a quest? Every single quest in Rogue Trader will have investigation, as you can see how many there are. Okay, you can have multiple investigations at once as well. From world to world, as you transition, you're gonna receive new investigations, because you are the Inquisitor. Acolyte.
Reconnoitering.
And that's what you do. Detective stuff. God damn, I need to make a decision, believe it or not. Who is to blame? I got 3 main suspects. And I gotta make a decision.
Keeping my eyes open.
Who the fuck do I pick? We got Pontifex. We got the Governor. And we got General Odd. I already discounted Adeptus Mechanicus, because I really doubt it's them. Thanks for the follow. The completion of investigation must be reported personally to the Inquisitor Oliante Radbo. Unconfirmed rumors. Servants report sounds of unidentified origin emanating from within the palace walls. Inspect the walls for hidden, forgotten, or unauthorized passages. I have seen one wall. Priority recover the ancient blueprints of the Lucid. That's for Adeptus Mechanicus. We're not done. I thought we're done, we're not done. I remember one hidden wall. Not to remember where it was. I think it was somewhere around here. In the kitchen. No. Yo, god damn it, where was the wall? I remember I detected a wall somewhere. Ah, I think I know. Ducks. Did the ducks. And then it's here. I think it was here. There you are. Can we open this shit or not? We can. Oh my god. There's a tech chambers now. Off we go. I nearly concluded investigation. There's more. Much, much more. Wow. I like it how the game works now. Much better than in Lucid Palace. Shitty athletics, man. A million times. Do I got healing?
We mustn't linger. At once.
What the fuck is all of this now? Walk out the cave. Libra Sanctis. Dusty volume with worn pages contains long stretch of text on the rules for ceremonies, rituals, liturgy according to the canons of the ecclesiarchy. Libra Sanctus. Research. During the Invocatum Sanctis, the temple walls should be decorated with tapestries that depict the patron saint being honored by the ceremony. New clue. Torn down tapestry. Saint Sibelius. Sisters of Battle attempted to remove the tapestry with an canonical image of Saint Sibelius. What the fuck? Research. Identify visual similarities. Let logic guide us through the conclusions. The tapestry depicts Saint encrypted. This image of Saint encrypted was removed from the canon. After text not found. Research. I read the Chronicles of Calixian Saints, the Libra Sanctus. It says that the traditions for depicting the saints of the Imperium have never been set in stone. They have canonical depictions, but there are also ones that did not survive to our days. Calixian Saints and details of how their images change over the centuries can be found in a book titled Libra Sanctus.
No sense in delaying.
Archaeotech mechanisms. Servants of the machine cult. Or you can just press this and I guess the bridge comes down.
Keeping my eyes
easier.
open.
But you receive XP if you go with mobility. Bah. Sara. Damn, even Melta is 40%. Nice. Imagine that shit at best. Slider can succeed. Steps.
At once.
Ace. I got a Sundering Melt. When you reduce armor to 0, deal 16 additional damage. Stable draft seeps through the gaps. Long abandoned secret passages of the palace continue beyond this door. So why can't I go over there?
Moving.
Where the fuck do you now? What is the point here? Within the palace walls, inspect the walls for hidden, forgotten, unauthorized passages. There are multiple walls to inspect. And I only found this one. And it seems there's multiple.
No sense in delay.
So what on earth to do now? I gotta hug every wall in a game, man. Let's hug the walls.
Always on the move.
And I also need to have awareness. What is this?
At
How do
once.
you enter here?
No sense in delay.
Blueprints of the Lucid Palace. Parchment depicts the archaeotech ventilation systems that covers the entire perimeter of the Lucid Palace and marks the central cogitator that controls it. That's the key and what it unlocks. Research. Archaeotech filtration system. New information. Crime scene. A central cogitator in one of the Lucid Palace technical areas. Filtration system. The control mechanisms for tapestries are not displayed on the ancient blueprint of the chapel. Instead, the scribe marked the location of the cogitator with a gem switch, labeling it as filter 79 Muro.
never still for long.
what cogitator is.
No sense in delay.
Learned about your conflict with Adeptus Sororitas. What do you have to say about it? Members of the Sororitas coveted technology that rightfully belongs to Adeptus Mechanicus. Verbal exhortations proved insufficient. It was decided to resort to violent methods. Forces dispatched by the Lord Calixtus introduced errors into the calculations for combat engagements, so it was deemed necessary to terminate the confrontation. Incident has been resolved. It's not them.
Moving.
Just not them.
I once interrogated a heretic who claimed he couldn't be bled. That's once.
There's an architect within the palace walls of some kind. Do you know anything about it? The left wing of the chapel housed a library. The records of the ancient engineers could also be found there. Attendants used to read them to me. These records now are in the keeping of tech priests who maintain the systems of the Lucid Palace. You should visit their sanctuary. Something has survived to this day. To the chapel entrance, to the Emperor's statue, to the every conservatory, auditorium, at this entrance. Why do you consume poisons, Governor? In addition to the exquisite taste which remains hidden from most uninitiated people, these compounds have a beneficial effect on our body when taken in limited amounts. Practice helps us to build immunity and prevents us from dying when we unexpectedly encounter similar compounds in larger doses. Should one neglect to keep the dosages smaller to maintain a strict schedule in their consumption, the end result may be the opposite of wellness. I need a sample of that poison. You have a tech priest from the Generator Order working for you. I managed to recruit him. Biologist, 17. Give me a sample of poison. Chamberlain to open the doors of our study. Go and inform him that this is our wish. Interesting. The Chamberlain. I learned of the armed conflict. He doesn't care. To the governor's study. This is the only way to access the governor's study, believe it or not. That's why I could not find a way. And the artifact should be in the study. And I gotta eat because it's 9 p.m. Cannot be what? Let it be like this. Just to eat. Pause. 15 minutes. I'll be back fast. Let's move on. We are in the governor's chambers. Take a sample for analysis. A vial of poison. What did a missing bottle look like? Who's got access to the study? Could the Lord Calixtus accidentally drank the dose? What are the effects of the missing poison if taken in high concentration? Blood coagulates within the veins, eyes become inflamed and then burst. Slow and agonizing death. Spot. Insufficient to kill a single person. Last spot of pure gold. I'm not yet sure it was him. Let's check the room.
No sense in delaying.
Touch on it.
Moving.
Governor's data slate. It requires Lord Calixi's own access key. He was purchasing arms from mechanicals.
At once.
Move the base. Yo, that's to distract him. Holy shit. Access received.
At once.
Let Espis distract the Chamberlain.
Always on the move.
Destroy the construct. Or you can examine the device with Lord Xenos. Xenos hybrids take the head of the construct.
At once.
Oh my god. Take the head of the construct. Alignment shifting Xenos hybrids. guards.
Moving.
And then I can't loot this. I gotta check the rest as well.
No sense in delaying. Best to try a different approach. Always on the
What is this?
Mind your surroundings.
Minor Imperial cults. So I gotta get that, I gotta get the painting open. Let's save behind the paint.
At once. Always on the move.
Why doesn't it work?
Reconnoitering.
Please don't touch anything, and before that it's like guards. The rituals of the minor imperial cults. Self-torture. Lord Calixis is the main suspect as a heretic. Pontifex Calixius Odium, but definitely it's not Adeptus Mechanicus. Robot's head. Xeno artifact. The Trial of Fate. I think we're done here. Now let's see what happens in Elusive Palace. And what should I do? Who should we blame? The governor? Pontiff? What now? They can arrest the member of the Inquisition. Makes sense. But what do we do? A central cogitator oversees the operations of the Archaeotech ventilation system. Inspect the walls. Unauthorized passages. I can speak with Mechanicus. I think that's the artifact he wants after all. Regarding the artifact, hand over the robot's head. This is what you've been looking for. Keep the robot's head. I'm confiscating the Xeno device in favor of the Inquisition. To avoid being accused of Xeno heresy, I suggest you provide me with information on it right now. Keep the robot's head. The device you asked me to find is an item of Xenotech. I won't tell anyone about your fascination with the technology of humanity's enemies, and in return you provide me with the information I need. Provide information requested. Unit machinery belongs to the host of Servos Sentinels from the Late World's fleet. Servos Sentinel was transmitting the chapel incident to the Fabricator General. He heard the cries, but he did not.
keeping my eyes open.
How would you comment on these records? What about the Xenotech in your safe? Failure to comprehend heresies does not protect one from the consequences of committing it. We shall arrange for a meeting to be held at the earliest available time. We pray that such an opportunity will arrive in the few revolutions of Scintilia around its stars. Report this heresy in the spires of the Lord Inquisitor's Earth. The poison Amasek was intended for you. Still goes on. I found your button in a Governor Hex stud. Stolen by a servant. Sure. That idiot is missing from here.
Reconnoitering.
Where's the cogitate?
Never still.
Should I go back to the chapel? Take a closer look at the scene. Examine uniform. Buttons. Gleaming gold. Does not match the one you're looking for. Now we're looking for the missing button. The one we found in the chamber. And then we're gonna have answers. Rich Fusiliers. Are the ones we need to go for. I know there's more. Is it through the trial you underwent is often practiced among dead cults?
No sense in delaying.
Ancient Cogitate. There's the Cogitate. Let's see. View the event log. Open the last log. Filtration systems. Open the penultimate log. Earlier logs date back through the centuries. Status. Manual intake of one of the palace rooms. Ancient filter system in the chapel was manually activated. Drew air from outside the spire into the room, resulting in deaths of the canoness and other sisters of battle. During the inspection of chapel security, one of the non-deceased sisters of battle in her ignorance awakened an ancient machine spirit sleeping within the walls of the Lucid Palace. Canoness and her sisters met the martyr's death from suffocation by toxins drawn through an archaeotech ventilation. The events were a tragic accident. Kinda doubt it. No. Let's find a missing button. Could it be him? Examine uniform. Cheapness of the fabric used for her garb immediately apparent. She's eager to emulate her comrades, but lacked the means to do so properly. You haven't lost a button recently. No, I have all mine on me. Why are your buttons not gold? I cannot afford.
Keeping my eyes open. No sense in delaying.
Should have picked up that servant with burns. Injuries are no. chemical in origin. Find this last button. That's gonna connect all.
Reconnoitering.
I will make a report very, very soon, I hope. But I gotta find the last one.
At once.
That's the last one. It's gotta be this. Examine the uniform. Examine the buttons. Move the sash out of the way. What happened to your button, guardsman? The right to refuse to answer your question. Either you tell me voluntarily or I'll drag the answer out of you along with your viscera. Shortly after the guests began to arrive, Lord General Odium did me the honor of requesting I donate my uniform buttons to repair her own tunic. I cut one from mine and affixed it to the Lord General attire. So I was right, it seems like it was Odium from the start. The reasons for such an order are unknown. That is all I know. Let's return to my duties. What? She was suspicious from the start, to be honest. Order a subordinate button to be sewn onto her uniform, since she lost hers. And now if I make a report, General Odin did not forgive the Adeptus Sororitas for the public execution of Fusiliers in Silenza Sectoris. She used her invitation to the reception to take revenge on the Order of the Sacred Rose. Although I'm not still 100% this in it, okay? I'm still not 100% with this. I gotta find a hidden door. Hidden, forgotten, unauthorized passages. There is one more. It's the last thing remaining. Where could it be?
Moving.
Could it be down in the chapel? I mean, we can still go back. understand that screams were heard coming from the chapel shortly before the celebration. Tell me what happened. Pontifex Cartius, Lucidians had long been spreading deplorable rumors about him. To silence his ill-wishers once and for all, the Pontifex decided to undergo the trial of fate and invited Marcella herself to witness his commitment to the creed. We do not believe that the Honorable Pontifex was involved in the murder, for it was Archcardinal Ignato who chose him for the procession. I hope this explanation satisfies you. Why did not suspect the Pontifex? He himself volunteered to undergo the trial. Honorable Pontifex proved his devotion to the God Emperor. Otherwise, Candace Marcella would not have allowed him to lead the procession during the celebration. And what kind of ceremony causes a person to scream as if they were being tortured? Some trials require self-sacrifice. All I can say on the matter. Privy to the details. This is shit getting more complicated. Body of the Sister was covered with a tapestry to honor her. Remove. Contradict. Jesus Christ. Let's get down. Again. Quick check.
Never still for long.
I don't know what to say.
Reconnoitering. Once.
No fucking what? And where to? Maybe the docks. I'm not sure though. What am I doing here? How did that shit happen?
Keeping my eyes open.
You. Holy shit, I don't know anymore. I know about your trial in the chapel. He invited her to attend the rite of fate. The conflict was resolved. The topic clearly agitates you. You're lying, Pontifex. You can tell me everything now, or you can do so later in the dungeons of the Bastion Serpentis. Choice is yours. Have it your way. Yes, you're correct. Canons believe me unworthy of holding the office of Pontifex. I did everything I could to prove her wrong. She was not satisfied with the results of the trial of fate. Even after long hours of torment, which she watched, torment had left me a crippled wreck. She declared me not a heretic, but a coward. A coward who turned his weapon upon himself instead of wielding it against the enemy. I cannot forget her words, nor how she said them, as if I were worse than the dirt beneath her feet, as if I was unworthy even of her contempt. How dare she die having the last word for herself? Enough questions. Body of the sister well covered with a tapestry. One more area I gotta inspect. And then I gotta make a decision.
Moving.
This. Maybe there's a hidden door or something. There is that shit as well. Let me check again that there was some hidden wall. Quickly. Maybe I can pass now.
Reconnoitering.
Why is this shit not working now? I lowered the bridge. Oh, it's a bug.
At once.
Yes. The door. Long abandoned secret passages of the palace continue beyond the door. Nothing. What I discovered is a bug only. Oh well. the ducks. And then I guess I'm gonna blame the general. Odium. It's not Pontifex. It's not Mechanicus. I have the governor and the general. One out of those two to pick from. I'll pick the general because of the missing button. Hope I'm right. We'll find out. I could also be wrong. I still can't find the door. I triple checked everything. Let's see.
Moving.
One less check.
Resolved. Reconnoitering.
We're about to make a decision. I'll blame Odium. It's either that or the governor. Yeah, I have to pick one. Is gonna be odd. I have a feeling something is amiss, and I don't know what. There is this unconfirmed rumor. Servant reports sounds of unidentified origin emanating from within the palace walls. Recommendation: inspect the walls for hidden, forgotten, or unauthorized passages. God damn it, I hugged every wall in a game.
Never still for long.
Every single one.
No sense in delaying.
How many times I've passed through everywhere, man? 10 times minimum. Everywhere. Let's see what's gonna happen. Hey. We file a report. God Emperor called Marcella her sister, Canis Marcella Pontifex Cartius. Hard save before I decide to do this. Autumn. Send a report. And deliver verdict.
Never still for long.
Concluded investigation. There is no guarantee that her removal will ultimately further our interests. My final verdict. Let's see what's gonna happen. Tragic demise of Canoness Marcella. Following through investigation, Holy Orders concluded the sentence shall fall upon the Lord General Delecta Odium. Faction reputation received with Lucidians. And I'm using just. You cannot be serious. Do you wish to pronounce the judgment? I wish to change my verdict. Proceed. In the name of the God Emperor, the righteous retribution, surrender the murderer into the custody of the Order of the Sacred Rose for immediate interrogation and execution. Sisters want all the killer will go with me to the Bastion. Execute here and now. I beg you, Acolyte, the Lucid Palace has been darkened by enough bloodshed. It will be an excessive show of force. Common mortals may be executed as you put it here and now, not the foremost personages of a world, and not under such circumstances. He will go to the Bastion Serpentis. Is opening the gates. Will be set down in docks. Intercepting signal transmitted via secure wax channel. To all forces, palace is under attack. Evacuate the governor. Wax signal's been lost. Now the shit show starts. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit. The accused must survive. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do, god damn it? Who do you blame? I still miss that hidden wall. What if I deal with Pontifex? Deliver verdict. Frankly, I don't know, man. I'm so fucking confused.
At once.
Did I mishear? Did you just pick my name? I wanna see what happens when you blame the governor. Odium Pontifex Governor Adeptus Mechanicus. No proofs found against Marius Cox. I did everything I could. And it's still so bloody confusing. Chamberlain reads, how can this be? What a tragic announcement. The threatening letter as well as the poisoned amasec he received prior to the festivities were the work of the same individual who is now present. Counselor Aper, we're compelled to take you into the custody pending further inquiry. And they blame some other idiot. You must be jesting. We are forced to consider Counselor Aper brought about the demise of the esteemed Canoness Marcella with intent to frame and besmirch our good name. His guilt is beyond dispute, for he shall confess to it himself. Aldrich, take the criminal away so that he may face punishment. I will defer to your judgment, Governor. What a remarkable foresight. No sooner had I accused you than the culprit was revealed to be already found. Extract the representative of Holy Orders until we were certain of our success. Conclusive evidence was provided to us via our combeat mere seconds ago. We presented it to you immediately. Yeah, sure. We'll arrange all possible honors to be bestowed upon the revered Canoness Marcel. This is bullshit. When you blame the main guy escapes. Because why? He owns the entire world. Intercepting signal. Evacuate the governor. Secure the reinforcement arrival ready. I gotta push. I have to push. Precise attack. Let's go, Rambo! Some chance to hit. Shoulder. Ooh, the fuck, that's a sniper.
Following the plan. It will be done. always have a backup plan. I'll make it work.
Zaro is useless now.
Don't waste it. The veil is tearing. Back to the fight. Executing. Your job here is done. Guard your body and your mind.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Gotta reach the drop site.
Seeking the advantage. Following the plan. With purpose. This will have to suffice.
Fuck, man. Nice. I gotta say it's nice. They're really a bit different compared to some other CRPGs now, with all of these events and whatnot.
Stop that attack.
Interesting. But reinforcements keep coming. Shotgun is very, very good in a game. Very, very good. How did I got 3 injuries, by the way? With fucking what? Holy shit, you slow, useless. I can't get rid of him. Goddamn Rambo, man. I gotta keep pushing there. Stagger.
Making haste. It will be done.
No more reinforcements. Staggered, so it's whatever. Sara also didn't hit anyone. Snipers and shotguns won the fight. Like 1 million of them. I gotta cut up the reinforcements here. They're gonna keep coming. And the reinforcements here, so 3 go down, 3 go up. That's quite a lot. Saro plays first. Chopper. Sniper. Lieutenant Saro. Reversed all of this. Need an office. They all gonna play before me, by the way. That ain't good at all. Plus the snipers. We gotta put Saro here. And it double cover, basically. It ain't good. Me, Saro. No, I gotta go behind. So me, Saro divided. Shotgun goes here. Rambo. Me, Rambo, and a peon here. Tuma. Shorda. Shorda is a sniper, god damn it, I don't care where to put Shorda. They're gonna whack her. They all play. This is bullshit. Great. They're just fucking epic. It's all on Sar. Shit, they smack. Why? Why? Damn you, bitch. Could not even heal. Some little damage. Heroic. This shit is hard to win. Jumper plays, by the way. And I can't move short. Sarah gets to play. Then he can back.
With purpose. Seize the moment. Always have a backup plan. It will be done. the fight. With purpose. Don't waste it.
Sorry. Got shot. Piece of shit with 2 HP. He's gonna die from burning. Oh, become heroic. Burn! Broke. Despair. Well, survived that shit. Now what? This is idiotic. Holy shit, it's idiotic. Already 2 down. 3 down. And they keep coming. Man. There's like 40 of them, goddammit. Look at this shit. Valkyrie. Expose the Valkyrie to air defense fire. How? How? Am I supposed to shoot at it? There's no line of sight. How to do this shit and from where?
Seeking the advantage.
Expose the Valkyrie. The air defense fire. I gotta break through this. Maybe go on one side only. Try to push one side. Ignore the other. I don't know, to be honest, they're fucking whack. Let me try to push on one side. If I chose the right one, I don't know. I really don't know. Push up or I push down? Sana will play first. There is not enough cover, goddammit. Look at Valkyrie. We gotta try and cut off the reinforcement. It should be the most important thing to do. Why can't I cut this shit off? %. Can shoot at it. Heroic.
Executing. It will be done. I'll make it work. Now, take down our enemies. Guard your body and your mind. Following the plan.
These maniacs here. She never got a chance to play. They're killing their own, goddammit. Jordan. What's it on? The fuck, that shit doesn't receive damage now. What is this shit? Hydra will soon be ready. If you throw the Valkyrie fire, we can bring it down. What are you talking about? Expose the Valkyrie. How am I supposed to expose the Valkyrie? With what? Shit mitigates damage now. Oh my god. I could never extract her. Ooh. This is bullshit. Come on, come on. Fuck is this?
Executing.
Okay. A bad spot.
Come on, May. The Immaterium seeds. the fight. The veil is tearing.
Holy shit, I forgot about him. How do you expose Valkyrie? They just keep pouring in, goddammit. And stupid short that had to die.
Guard your body and your mind.
What? What are you doing? Yo. The rhymes don't spoke. How do I expose Valkyrie? This shit is risky now. Should I shoot at Valkyrie? Yeah, I enjoy the game. It's good. Expose the Valkyrie to their defense. Marks an attack zone each round. Lure the Valkyrie into the zone. The Valkyrie targets areas where most of your warband is located. So how can I tell where to lure the Valkyrie? I really don't get it. How do I lure the Valkyrie? No clue. Let me try to eliminate them at least. Then I'll deal with Valkyrie. Not a big deal. As long as I can stop them.
Making haste. Executing. Don't waste it. Following the plan. I have the edge. On to the next stop. I'll make it work. Your job here is done.
Yo, man. Shit, way too fucking funny. Oh my god. You can't be fucking serious now. You can't be fucking serious now. Since when do you spawn from the Commissar? Expose Valkyrie. Fuck you and Valkyrie, man. Who's gonna deal with this shit now? Sure. Sure. Right. Right. If only I knew how to deal with Valkyrie. Not much I can do. Disgusting. Straight up fucking disgusting. Disgusting. That backup from the left. What am I supposed to do? Expose Valkyrie. What?
With purpose. The immaterium seeds. I'll make it work.
Can I shoot at a Valkyrie? That's how you expose Valkyrie. I don't know anymore, to be honest. I wanna test it out. But it always says I can't. I don't know. Valkyrie can shoot their own. Get the fuck out! It just says expose the Valkyrie, and I don't know. It's just idiotic.
We need to take that one out.
If I divide them 3-3, then I can kill. I like damage.
Stop their intent. I can withstand this.
But a combat is not a problem, the problem is Valkyrie. How am I supposed to expose Valkyrie? What? At the end of the round, Valkyrie attacks with a multi-laser, targeting its own in front. She also launches a rocket targeting enemies to a long distance. Extra turn with 0 move points. Fearless and yielding. Until status effects. It doesn't say how to do it. The air deepens marks an attack zone each round. Lure the Valkyrie into the zone. The Valkyrie target areas where most of your warband is decayed. So what is marked? I don't see anything marked. So you can't shoot at the Valkyrie, you need to lure the Valkyrie. Lure where?
The veil is tearing.
I have no clue. Really confusing. And what's even worse, there is no save. They're always gonna play in that order, and I can't save Jordan. I only need to figure out how to deal with Valkyrie. Then we're good to go. But I gotta figure that shit out. Always targets the largest cluster of enemies and ignores line of sight. I gotta push on some side. We go in full idiotic mod then. Push them all to the limits. Hope to survive. Then I'll heal up. I read the chat. The stream is not pre-recorded. I read everything, people. I'm just focused on this shit right now. HP all fuck all! It's initiative, we're all gonna die. Epic initiative. miss more. Miss fucking more. You're a sail. Irritating as it gets.
Seeking the advantage. Executing. It will be done. Following the plan. Don't waste it. I'll make it work. Back to the fight.
Holy shit, how far is that fucking thing?
We need to take that one out.
broken. Thanks for the follow. Oh no. It's far away. That sucks. % chance to hit. Fine. I'll take the chance.
Calculated risk. With purpose. Ready to fight again. I'll make it work. With purpose. Executing. Don't waste it. Don't waste this opportunity. Your body and your mind.
HP piece of shit. What the fuck? Where's the cone? Cone bugged out. I would move them out. Let's see now, there is cone. Hey, shit. Real bullshit. Hey, god damn it. No, you can't raise allies. Bullshit, I would move them out of the way. And I still can't figure out how to expose Valkyrie. This shit is dead as broke. Idiot, shoot twice. What am I hoping for? He stopped shooting. Idiotic. Idiotic. And how everyone died as well is idiotic. Stupid call. Bugged out. Valkyrie got damaged, man. I finally exposed Valkyrie. Another bullshit time. Oh. Should I go on the other side? I don't know, man. There's just so many of them. And if I lose only one, everything goes to shit in a matter of one round. And you gotta expose Valkyrie multiple times. In the meantime. It's a bit way too much, to be honest. Not that it's way too much. It's. Ooh. The problem of doing the pellets first, it doesn't matter. I believe it's still doable, but Valkyrie is the problem, how to expose Valkyrie. Let's try to run on the other side. Push down the other side where the sniper is. I'm not sure, okay, like there's bloody 40 of them. This is the hardest difficulty, yeah. I'll push the other side. See what's gonna happen. And how many times I gotta expose Valkyrie? That thing is busted. What the fuck, Arms? Come on. What the fuck? Straight up shitting me, man. What are you doing now? Мрвить. Side is a bit tougher. A lot tougher. Eat your own. You can't escape. You shoot a ceiling for? Goddamn troll. I'm injured.
Guard your body and your mind. Following the plan. Back to the fight. Executing. A waste of time. It's futile. Following the plan.
Useless. Fucking thing started shooting. He never got a chance to play. He never got a chance to play. Basically, Valkyrie played twice. Idiot.
Tearing.
Idiotic. shoot from 15 million miles away. In other words, it's bad to rush for this part. The part I should rush for is the other one. And then try to control. But the cone bugged out. I hope it won't happen again. I need to be able to position. And then it's fine. So we rush here. The only way. Also, that initiative fucks me up a lot.
With purpose. I have the edge. Following the plan.
told you to move and do that shit. Now he's dead.
With purpose. This will have to suffice. Executing.
My fuck all.
Now take down our enemies. The veil is tearing. Not possible. It will be done.
Work.
Stop their intent. Don't waste it.
There's a cone here, yeah. Again, it bugged out and I can't see it. If it's like that, then fuck it. I think there's a cone here. And that thing can slaughter everyone right now. 50% chance to kill. So, 10. Okay, it's 10. Motherfucker, you shoot like an idiot. Not good. At all. It's a tax of opportunity. And where is the cone? That's... Oops. It's bullshit. That entire fight is bullshit.
I'll make it work.
Where is the cone? I can pray it's not here, but I don't know.
It will be done. Executing. It will be done. Your job here is done.
What the fuck with Staro now? Yo, everything is wrong!
Seeking the advantage. I'll make it work. This will have to suffice. Charge your body and your mind. Following the plan.
My come on! What the fuck? He was the important one, by the way.
We need to take that one out.
far. Stairs. They're not too far, it's the stairs. And what are you targeting now? Where's the cone? Why is it too far? How is it too far? The fuck?
Seeds! He's tearing! Back to the fight.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
At least it stopped that attack. Still fighting, but barely.
Shit.
Seize the moment! Guard your body and your mind! A calculated risk.
Shit is bugged.
Immaterium seeds!
And it still won't be enough.
Don't waste it. Guard your body and your mind. Now take down our enemies. Immaterium seeds! It will be done. The veil is tearing! I'll make it work. Your job here is done.
Here comes the commissar. Put them in such a good position. High ground above you. That thing still stands.
The immaterium.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Psychic phenomenon. Now I got a demon. I wonder if it's gonna attack them though. It's good if it attacks. Where's the ship? What are you targeting? That cone?
Back to the fight.
It's actually good. Demonet on my side. Hope they go for Demonet. A lot still for nothing basically. From 3 screens away, man. They go for Demonet. But god damn it! It's nice because she delays them. Yeah. Fucking mosquitoes. And another demon. Let's see, maybe with some luck, maybe.
With purpose. The veil is tearing.
Got him staggered.
It will be done. With purpose.
Good job with him on
Don't
it.
waste this opportunity.
Heroic.
Following the plan.
Heroic bullshit.
A waste of time.
Oh, blood leather, this is it. We're gone. Shit. Holy blood leather. Oh my god. I could have won the fight if I just sat down and switched turns. What is this? Sniper up there. Oh man, a fucking bloodlet.
Now take down our enemy.
Where is that Valkyrie? It's good with Demon as they delay them. It's actually very good. But they're all on 10 morale.
It will be done.
Yeah, staggered. Shit.
intent. Guard your body and your mind.
You get rid of one, the other one spawns. The problem was again a cone. I lost the one with the shotgun Epion. I lost a lot of damage there.
your body and your mind. Executing. Now take down our enemies.
Not the fucking thing. Now the cone. I wish to see a fucking cone. I really wish to see a fucking cone here. Come on. Risky to go up. If I remain, we all die. And I don't know where's the cone. Probably covers to here.
plan. It will be done. Ready to fight again. The veil is tearing! Refocus your efforts.
Gotta get out of that fucking cold. What the fuck?
I have the edge.
Come on,
On to the next target.
idiotic. Look at this shit, he can't target. What can I do? Nothing else I can do. Now to try and extract everyone out of the shithole. It would be great if I can heal up as well. Will you? He has no end. Fucking bullshit. Gonna die for burning. Plus the reinforcements. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I really don't know.
Executing. The calculated risk. Following the plan. With purpose. Don't waste it. The veil is tearing. Now take down our enemy. The Immaterium sees. Don't waste it. Now take down our enemies. Back to the fight.
Where's your movement points, you idiot?
Now take down our enemies.
Move!
Don't waste it. Back to the fight.
Did not learn the workflow theory, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't need that shit right now. And again, I can't see the cone. What's with movement? Why don't you move?
Guard your body and your mind.
I can't move. Like, come on. No one can move. What is this? Oh my god, what is bugs? Where's the code? I don't know where's the call. It's extremely risky. A sniper? Is that a sniper? No one's stopping that shit. Where's the call? God damn it, man. Move!
Mail is tearing.
Shit, I told him to move!
It will be done.
Oh, oh, fucking what?
I'll make it work.
She should be safe here. I don't know if I should move her. It's so goddamn risky to go forward. And if I remain back, it's also no better. I'll try with a sail. Fuck it, if I die, I died. What can I do? Three. A fucking sniper. And all of these idiots combined.
Your job here is done. Guard your body and your mind. With purpose. Now, take down our enemy.
Where's Saro?
Tearing.
Aha, he can't move. Epic. Epic bullshit. Cannot demoralize. Cannot take aim. Perfect. Great.
Back to the fight.
Just great. Where the fuck do I stand? This is also bug that can use the cover. I go up. I'm dead. %, chance to hit. Let it be 100. One less is one less.
It will be done. Don't waste it. The Immaterium seeds! Executing. It will be done. Back to the fight.
I did the best I could, to be honest.
And your mind.
I really did the best I could here. See if I can extract Saro.
Don't waste it.
Yo. The only way is if the cone is not here. If I go forward, probably the cone is there, so I don't know. We're about to find out. I can't do better than this.
Back to the fight.
Look at this idiot, can't move now. He's dead. Ah. I'm dead. Am I? This is so bloody bad. And I still can't expose Valkyrie. Bitch is bleeding. I don't know where's the cone. I got shitty Rambo left. Humiliation. Maybe on a commissar. Although I can drop a preg if I can reach. Maybe that's even better. Of course I can't reach. Nah, this ain't fucking real. That preg deals 0 damage. demoralize. Pray the cone is not there, by the way. That's no damage. We got these assholes as well. Coming forward, sniper shooting. 1 million of them coming down. You don't know what's worse. Legs injured. And now, where's the cone? The magic cone! Right on Sarah. So I should have run forward. I can't see the fucking cone. And Valkyrie is exposed. Is this also a bug? The Valkyrie is fucking me up. They got hit, finally. Or not. So what do you wanna say? Only got Rambo left. For some reason, not even Rambo. What the fuck? It is possible. It is possible. If I could see the cone over there, Sarah would survive. It would be possible. so fucking random what's gonna happen, man. Ah. Legs. I can't even escape, man. It started so fucking bad with all of these injuries that I can't even escape. I can't even throw a frag over there. Unbelievable. That never happened like this. First time it happened like this. No. No! I'm getting tired.
following the plan. Don't waste it.
Where you blaze that shit for Valkyrie? Are you fucking crazy? Where's the code? Extremely important, where's the code? God damn, that's a lot.
job here is done. Will be done. This will have to suffice.
Jesus Christ. Why don't you kill your own then? Asshole.
We need to take that one out. Enemy slain.
Go back.
Your job here is done.
Will you fucking trigger? I don't know, I can do better than this. I really don't know. I would be dead without that heal. Yeah. And I'm still gonna wind up dead. One Etzel shoots, I'm dead. There we go. Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the cone? Shall we run? I got one burning. I think I should run. Risking it to the mix. God damn it. Where is she? That's bloody far away. Is it a shot or not? How can I know? Heavily depends on what Bloodleather decides to do. Of course, you're gonna bleed all of mine. Of course, you're gonna bleed all of mine. But why not? Blood leather. Valkyrie still not exposed. It has no fucking end. Look at this shit! Why you target all the way up? And again, I can't see the goal. Epic. Great. That's great. I'm gonna push. Fuck it. Move! Have I spawned a demon or not? Nope. What do I call for? But for real. I step further, everyone dies. Possessed. Nice shit! It played before Sato. Morale broken. Officers down. Man, I've been trying for 2 hours now. I don't know where else to stand. And Commissar is straight up broken as well. It's a mini boss basically. Pushing down is even worse. Standing in the middle is impossible. A dead-ass broken fight, man. Well, this bloody thing is bugged. I don't know why it doesn't scale damage. Oh my god, holy shit. This fight is gonna change, I guess, 10 more times for the full release. So don't even count it now. What you see now is now and never again, probably. They're dead 16 to 16 and then they're gonna die. Idiot. It's 10 to 10.
backup plan. With purpose. I'll make it work. Back to the fight. Take down our enemies.
It's so fucking broken. You can't control where the shit is gonna spawn. It's going like, I don't know, 5 areas.
be done. Ready to fight again. Ground is tearing. Following the plan. This will have to suffice. It will be done. Back to the fight. Making haste.
Come on, land on that fucking thing.
Stop their intent. Back to the fight.
Fucking stupidity. Zero control over this shit. Zero. Spamming Veil in hopes I'm gonna summon demons close to them. HP.
Now, take down our enemies.
That's fucking broke. 3 crits. 3 fucking
We
crits.
need to take... Refocus. I can withstand this. Your armor will always fail you.
Good job, game. Good job. Instead of summoning those fucking things on them, you summon on me. Good fucking job. Great. Great. Now that it's hard. I'm also so fucking unlucky with this. Is dead. That thing doesn't wanna trigger. Here comes the commissar. Come on. Should I retreat? Play like a bitch. You don't know what's worse. Look at this maniac now. Oh my god. I told you to move and do that shit. Who the fuck is gonna fight this? Look at this crap. I can run away and wait. See what's gonna happen. Although morale. They're gonna win the combat on morale. Oh my god. On some demons around them fucking thing. They killed it, right? I'm never gonna get rid of this shit. Never. as fuck. It has no fucking end. Right. Morale getting quite low. I only managed to expose Valkyrie once. Out of all the tries I got only one. AoE bleeding. Nice. Nice. Shame I'm gonna lose. Well, degradation drops. They have no fucking end. She's gonna drop as well. Morale is down. The longest fight so far. I can't, man, this is idiotic. Maybe if I can lure this idiot inside. He's supposed to stop if I stop here or there. Like this. And then he comes here. But she needs to survive the hit. Oh my god. What have I just seen? 400 crit? That's end for tonight. We continue tomorrow. It's gonna take a lot of tries to win this shit, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. We move on tomorrow. For tonight, that's gonna be it. It's rough as it gets. This fight is goddamn crazy. Next stream, same time as today. So in around 13-14 hours from now. Guys, thanks for watching. I wish you all good night. I'm off to bed.